coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
MLB The Show's coverage of Thursday Night Baseball brings us to Angel. Ready now is A.J. Miro, having a very nice year, currently second in the American League in batting average entering play. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
And you can see the center fielder tracking the ball.
Digging in next, A.J. Miro, off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Here he comes on 2-0. A line shot to third base. Quick step to the bag is not in time for the double play. So the next to bat will be A.J. Miro. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Out in front of it, strike 1. 0-1, here's the pitch. Changeup laid off down around the shins. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A.J. Miro stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Baddoo has to retreat to the track, but he has it to return. 10-6, the final score in this game. The Los Angeles Angels get their 20th home win this year. Tristan McKenzie earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Casey Mize allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. Tyler Wells records 4 outs on his way to the save, his 2nd. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Please drive home safely.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, I'ma need my sushi bando. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make it move like a Mambo. Spank a hater like a Bongo, baby sleeping Mono. Girl sweet like a mango, kiss a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo, and hit the sound in a sando. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris, about to go flex. Like you floating, about to get checks. Keep it up, about to get backs. Keep work looking at main track. With the money, with the power, stacked on deck like a push. Move fast like a push, like a beat, like a rush, like a flames, like a punch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. About it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say, I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just sway. Leveled up like Clove Ray. Sweetest type will call me Sade. Black Bandit, you can call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's a motto. That's a motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. My hope, the title. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up and put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. About it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. About it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it,
make
yo hago lo que yo quiero. Que arriba no llega. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No sé de quién me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo en la federal y el estatal. Cambiaste la válvula ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar. Lo que se viraron que le voy a llamar. Y si me tiran, sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los autos la caja nunca para de sonar. La baby le llega. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, tú no eres nada. Que arriba no llega. Tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden va en PR. A la fama no se me aferre. No soy de la calle, pero me pegué y no hay quien lo desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo sueño ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro, le deje 50 en pieles. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que el negro la habían frenado. 60 canciones de ella en la copa para que en el 3000 se les más pegado. Yo voy muy cerrado, y ustedes lo saben. Pala, soy el negro del árabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana. Ya la plata no cabe. Me voy que le llega. El negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay música de flow. Hay música de flow. Gaby, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya. Ustedes saben ya. Elijah Muhammad, what you gotta do to be Muhammad? Ain't nobody
know me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God ordered is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Terry as a boss, that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte in Japan with Tucson. And they went on a world conquest. Tell you for me to pause. Michael remained man, but still virtuous. Waking made a penny, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral and not virtuous. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I pull up, I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Screaming daily word, crickets coming out like you break it. I watch my mouth, child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get it, my face is hot as if I can get a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and break it. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all shut top. No doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you since I'll never forgive you. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a picture of brother Jules ain't the ever cancel my trip, turn the time and she's back around again.
You say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I pull up, I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you better than fit. Lose a wig, got a hold of your chin.
gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let's jump up, come from fight, and go through the darkness. You'll find your light. You gotta be happy, keep working today. That smile will come one day. Lord, you gotta be happy, keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep yourself in control. Keep it.
Don't you see them? up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all taking in the street. Y'all just in the breach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these. This is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme. It said we $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth just to keep it above. You play with me once and you dumb. The shit that I say when I'm dumb. You know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like the same, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a brand. I sin. I feel like the boss. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers picking up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson, that's why my hunger's so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love at my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the boss. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't just admit.
Night Baseball now from the Big A, Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Detroit Tigers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels Baseball next on the show. Zach Logue is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Next up is A.J. Miro. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
Fantastic season all the way around. Not only does this guy just get on base by base hits, but he also leads the league in slugging percentage, so he's up there doing a lot of damage.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Count now, a ball and a strike. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike. So next to hit is A.J. Miro. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Miro is really a rare talent in this sport. A true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 2-2 pitch. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And this one bounds around against the wall. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Next, here is A.J. Miro. He doubled his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Reyes is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now for the Angels, A.J. Miro, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter. Right here as a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Cisnero is an absolute flamethrower, of course. You don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is deep.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone!
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, A.J. Miro.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead.
7-5 tonight's final. The Detroit Tigers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Joey Wentz claims the win out of the pen, his first. Zach Lowe couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. Michael Fulmer earns the save out of the bullpen, his 19th of the campaign. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
Mucha sal, de lo que hablan con la L que hacen hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate Elena, Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto, suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traemos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traemos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Que te la mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power, the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I hate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the ballet. Don't be walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. Dion down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a pretty Paraguay. Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre. Para el que le falta, para el que le sobre. Para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga. Para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera. Para la iglesia, para el caserío. Para los que son y los que no son de los míos. Y para los tigres que andan en etiqueta. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Saturday Night Baseball now from Southern California at Angel. Now at the plate, A.J. Miro. Comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
What a season this guy's having. He's right up there among the RBI leaders, and he's awfully dangerous with runners on base.
So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight. Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Now at the plate, here is A.J. Miro. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. First pitch on the way. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot here to left. 24 home runs for him on the season as the Angels are back even now at 1 run apiece.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series. Bet he wishes he could play these guys every single day.
So now to the plate, A.J. Miro.
Number 35.
First pitch on its way.
A.J. Miro.
Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
A ball and a strike now. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
This is line to left. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third.
Now it'll be A.J. Miro, singled in his last at-bat. Lays off 1-0. And this is popped up near second base. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Angels go down.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Next to stand in is A.J. Miro. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. And that misses low and away, ball 1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Now a move over to first. Runner back standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Outside, 3-0 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. Count still full, 3-2. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And coming forward now is the shortstop, A.J. Miro.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Castro ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Into the box, A.J. Miro flew out last time up. And he'll get back in standing.
A.J. Miro.
He's set. Here it comes. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
Well, just like your fielders pick you up sometimes, right here, he's got a chance to pick his guy up after that error would have ended the inning. It's a team game.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Rengifo is off of first with 2 away. Hit out towards second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. What a play. So stepping in is A.J. Miro.
The shortstop, A.J. Miro.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. 1-2. Here it comes. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count. A single run good enough to do it today. To head in this.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it down when I'm with right there. Standing in the shine, make a damn right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's Philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got you in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself. You getting hold on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip, pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running, it don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers, hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Horses in the drop, hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock.
Now from the long time. And now now here is A.J. Miro. Comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
Boy, and also right up among the leaders in home runs and RBIs. This guy's having an epic season, and he has an outside shot to win the Triple Crown.
Popped him up. Seager has a play. And the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, A.J. Miro. And he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Leaping, and he makes a terrific catch as he bangs into the wall.
Boy, Dero, as a pitcher, you got to love that. Hey, a bomb is a bomb.
Next to hit is A.J. Miro. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it. Now to the plate, A.J. Miro flew out last time up.
A.J.
First pitch of the AB now. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes. And this pitch is swung on and missed, and the AL's leading hitter is set down on 5-2. The final score tonight. The Houston Astros rode an important sixth inning to victory in this one. Jose Urquidy earns his sixth winning decision in this one.
No errors. They left 10 men on base.
Tuesday night baseball now from the Big A. Next, it'll be A.J. Miro. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through for a hit.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to...
So next to bat will be A.J. Miro. He collected a base hit his first time up. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip. The start to it, they're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. So now here is A.J. Miro, singled in his last at-bat. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Again, another foul ball. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on it.
Hey, your pitch, 17, here you go.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Next to hit, A.J. Miro is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. A ball that's tarrying, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. So much of this game is situated. So now into the box is A.J. Miro. He doubled his last time up. Big curveball swung on and missed, 0-1.
Drive it like you can. Let's go.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Brantley is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. 14-2, the final score in this one. The Los Angeles Angels get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Just off the Orange Freeway, we're here live from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Today, a contest from the AL West between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim.
And now, your 2000
division rivals do battle.
Los Angeles
next.
Angel.
Zach Logue is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Ready now for L.A., A.J. Miro.
The batter, number 35. Shortstop, A.J. Miro.
From the stretch. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Hit out towards second. There is Altuve, and there's 1 away. Striding in is A.J. Miro, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. James offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1 and 2 strikes. Ready on 1 and 2. Hit in the air down the right field line. After it is Tucker. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Digging in will be A.J. Miro. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1 and 1. Fletcher at second. Marsh on at first with nobody out. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 2-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really good. Now to the plate, here is A.J. Miro.
Shortstop, A.J. Miro.
First pitch on the way. Two-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away.
Hey, your turn. Drive them in. Clutch up for us, kid.
The 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Tucker waits on it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 6-4 the outcome today. Houston used a nice fifth inning to take the number 7.
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun.
The player receives an update from his representative.
claro, les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado.
Friday Night Baseball now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Boston Red Sox. With Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Dan, two big-time power arms featured in this one.
Yeah, man, we've got a couple of right-handers that can bring the noise here. Both of these guys, big power arms. Velo plays in the game of baseball. Also, a good assortment of breaking pitches. If these two guys are on, I think you're going to see a lot of swings and misses.
And stepping in, A.J. Miro. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Now to bat, A.J. Miro. He singled first time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 25 for him on the year. And the Angels have taken a 3-0 lead.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed. He's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you...
A.J. Miro will stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare. No balls and 1 strike. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And another foul ball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one out.
So now the Angels cleanup batter, A.J. Miro. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. He's set and the pitch.
You got to love guys auto-taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
Another big crowd filing. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, A.J. Miro, who comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
one of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage, too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
The 2-1 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Renfroe is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed A.J. Miro. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder, still going back. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. Next to dig in, A.J. Miro.
That last at bat when he went deep, that wasn't that bad of a pitch. It was a changeup away off the plate that he went out and got. That tells me that this guy's got some pretty good plate coverage on that ball that's outside.
And not in time as the run scores. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the speed threat, A.J. Miro.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for
7-5 tonight's final. The Red Sox get their 20th home win this year. Luke Weaver earns win number 7 on the season. Patrick Sandoval couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Jonathan Holder wraps it up for the save, his 22nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Sunday. And now, A.J. Miro. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Renfroe is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping up is A.J. Miro, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Miro.
Sale sets. Here's the first pitch. Lifted into center field. Chasing after it is Verdugo. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. Stepping in once again is A.J. Miro. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by his opposing team to lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
And he misses 2-1. And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter. Next up, A.J. Miro.
Number 35, shortstop, A.J.
Popped him up.
Miro.
Kim ranging into shallow right. He gets there, and that's the second out. 13-3, the final score. The Boston Red Sox led this game from the third inning on of the year. Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at T-Mobile Park is up next. A.J. Miro comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late, as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. At the plate now is A.J. Miro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
A.J. Miro.
First offering. Rendon stands at second with no outs. And there's ball 1.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And that's going to plate the go-ahead run from second as they move out in front here, 3-2. So here is A.J. Miro. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Miro.
0-1 the count. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. France is over, and he puts it away for the first down. Now at the plate is A.J. Miro. Popped into foul ground his last time up. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Gonzalez has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors and has an ERA just under 4. A respectable number that he'd like to improve upon in this one.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Hey, stick to your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Now into the box, A.J. Miro.
A.J. Miro.
First pitch on its way. And a called strike on the outside part of the plate.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
They're They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 7-2 ball game, and he's able to get back.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof is... And now in the box, A.J. Miro. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And, fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse.
Next, it'll be A.J. Miro. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last 8 feet.
High and deep to center field. Lewis looks up. And it's gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and...
Ready to take his hacks again. A.J. Miro lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Fletcher rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score. And it's a 5-3 game now. So now here is A.J. Miro. Single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Swanson typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake-bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Count still at 1-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Lewis is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, number 45, shortstop, A.J. Miro.
From the stretch, A.J. Miro swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Clearly fooled there on the slider.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. Big at-bat now, and here is A.J. Miro. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
1-1 to count. The 1-1 pitch, and it's fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And that misses ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Number 16 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 2-1, fouled away. Fletcher on second. Miro at first, one gone. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base.
Stand up.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
The third baseman, number 2, Luis Yangusa.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-2 pitch. But this is speared by the first baseman. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Stepping in next, A.J. Miro.
A.J. Miro.
Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Fouled off.
Hey, no one got it. Easy right here, kid. Good turn now, no one got it.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, touch up right here. Looking good, no one better, come on.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He can pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Get on for it,
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
3-2 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. And now a slider in there for a called third strike. And there it's...
Fire in my lungs, I'm spun, walking on
A manager checks in with his ball club.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, we're coming to you from T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We've got an AL Western Division showdown tonight between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Seattle. Tyler Anderson gets the starting nod for the M's. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really...
Digging in next, A.J. Miro. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately. Young players coming up and impacting a lineup.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And, fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Roll, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far through the first 5 games.
And before the first is there, the inning is over. Ready now is A.J. Miro, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Over the bullpen and gone. A solo shot here to left, number 28 on the season, as the Angels take a 1-0 lead.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, A.J. Miro. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
You got to love guys auto-taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Behind 0-2 now. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2.
Come on now, Rip.
Into the windup and the pitch.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And this is swung on and missed, and the American League's leading hitter is gone on. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be the speed threat, A.J. Miro. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 time.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field, and the leadoff man retired here to kick off the 9th.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but...
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Angels jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Tristan McKenzie wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Broadcasting from Seattle. So now here is A.J. Miro looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. They'll send it on over to first, and a big out there as that keeps the runner anchored at third with 2 away now. Now at the plate, A.J. Miro. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight.
So the next to bat will be A.J. Miro. He flew out in his last AB. From the stretch. Popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. So next to hit is A.J. Miro. Hopped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Count now a ball and a strike.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in game 4 of this series.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway
center. You're scoring.
Lewis is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the... Leading off the inning, it'll be A.J. Miro trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And that is by him on into center field, so good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. 6-3 the final score today. Los Angeles took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Patrick Sandoval earned his 9th win of the year. Raisel Iglesias closes the door for the save, his 19th of the campaign. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
You know we got that fight. You know how to use a triple beam. It ain't hard to see. You keep your body clean. You got a lot of people with you. Some of your body. You don't really want nothing from clowns. You come up with them clowns. You stuck with them clowns. You big jazz. You got your lock on fire. You made it the G. Tell the moment you expire. You know what it is. You made it nothing out of something. You handle your biz. You know the grind and it's something. Big jazz. You got your lock on fire. You made it the G. Tell the moment you expire. You know what it is. You made it nothing out of something. You handle your biz. You know the grind and it's something. You can't do nothing to love fresh. You won't know what we gon' do next time. You bought our ticket, you check. You ran the rest. You trying to protect your chest. You spent 70 on your biz. That ain't true. That's for your friends. You won't stop these eggs and playing with you. You won't run the block. You won't be the last in the box. You keep it. You count the money at the end of the night. You on the 3-day play. You full of that. You ducking them people. You the one Facebook on news last night. You the one who the dude out their shoes last night. You don't come in the project when it's dog. You paying your thug and you ain't got no order. You came in the knowing you on New Year's Eve. You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave. It was hard for you to breathe. You're a big chaser. You got your block on fire. You remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying and it's something. You a big chaser. You got your block on fire. You remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying and it's something. You got a trespass and time. You got on the hard when you was looking at them. You don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that take it. You got to know when to set up a foul, You gon' run up a tee out, You gon' fall back to the Reebok side. You gon' get your goals every time you get your house, The league can take chicks out, They about to flip back in the day. You gotta go so you can. You gotta go so you can. You gotta go when they when you when you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got moving places to go, You on time, You don't think you can stop now. You got a shop, You riding in the Benz on 20 and crib, You got your lock on fire.
Carlos, this is no longer.
Summer sun is nearly set, and now it's time for baseball at Petco Park in San Diego. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the San Diego Padres.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's interleague baseball on the show.
San Diego Padres.
Chris Paddock, a right-hander from the state of Texas. So here's the cleanup hitter, A.J. Miro. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Myers gets under it and makes the catch to... Next will be the cleanup hitter, A.J. Miro.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's safe. Next up is A.J. Miro. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
A.J.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And this is taken in by Upton for the first out. Next, here is A.J. Miro. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Now at the plate, here is A.J. Miro. He doubled his last time up. First delivery to him. Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands in.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Halos used a 3-run seventh to help propel them to the win. Griffin Canning wins his third of the season. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Since 2004, we're live at Petco Park in now for the Angels, A.J. Miro, and what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
And this is swung out. So now to the plate, A.J. Miro. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Popped up. Ramirez is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now it'll be A.J. Miro.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Upton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So stepping in is A.J. Miro. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Into the box, A.J. Miro struck out in his last trip to the plate. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Well, he needed to get ahead, and he does with the fastball. It's 0-1. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Myers is under it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. for the victorious San Diego Padres. 7 runs on 1.
The Marine layer appears it won't be going away. Joe Musgrove gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry. A
swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will... And now here is A.J. Miro. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't.
Next to hit is A.J. Miro.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to...
Now to the plate, A.J. Miro singled in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Popped up. Ramirez is over to take a look, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Next to stand in is A.J. Miro. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. He waits. Now the pitch. In the air to straightaway center field. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win.
7-1.
sal, mucha, mucha, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con...
Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half century, there's a look inside Angels Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, it's an in-division matchup from the AL West between the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Shohei Ohtani, the right-hander. So now into the box is A.J. Miro. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base.
So next to bat will be A.J. Miro. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arm.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that... Next to hit, A.J. Miro. He flew out in his last debut. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Trout, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit the other way out toward right field. Giving chase is Hediger. He's not going to have a play on it. And this might bring home the runner from first. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. Next, it'll be A.J. Miro. He doubled his last time up.
And I don't know if he's getting waved around by his third base coach right there, but either way, this guy's not a burner. So I think in hindsight, they would have been real happy if he pulled up at second on that one.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Line toward right center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
First game of a new series, and he's already...
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Los Angeles led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Shohei Ohtani earns his 5th winner of the year.
No errors. They left 10 on base.
Wednesday night baseball on. Striding in is A.J. Miro, and what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Ready now for L.A. A.J. Miro grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Digging in will be A.J. Miro. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out!
And there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, here is A.J. Miro. He bounced out last time up. First pitch coming, here it is.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Now a ball lined hard toward right center, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
1 run, 4 hits, no error.
Now from the Big A. And stepping in, A.J. Miro. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And this one is gone. A home run.
What a way to start this one.
Now to bat, A.J. Miro. He hit a 2-run homer first time up.
That last at-bat, he didn't flush that changeup for a home run. But listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
Next to dig in, A.J. Miro. And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Second home run.
Ready to take his hacks again. A.J. Miro blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Into center field. Line drive base hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean.
6-2, the final total today. Friday Night Baseball now from the Big A, Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Stepping up is A.J. Miro. Comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
Guy continues to swing a hot bat. Hit over 300 last month. We'll see if he can keep scorching here in this one.
Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, boy, the last few weeks have not been kind to them, to say the least, as they're working on trying to end a double-digit losing streak.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig.
And now, A.J. Miro, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
A.J.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Rendon blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1-run deficit here as the side is retired. Angels. Next up, A.J. Miro. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Shortstop, A.J.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Boy, talk about when you're hot.
A.J. Miro will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. No balls and a strike to count. Smoke toward third. He's got it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. This evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Los Angeles took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5.
Saturday Night Baseball now from Southern. Up next, A.J. Miro.
The shortstop, A.J. Miro.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Marsh stands at first with 1 out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, boy, the last few weeks have not been kind to them, to say the least, as they're working on trying to end a double. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Stepping in once again is A.J. Miro. He singled in his first AB.
A.J.
The pitch.
Miro.
Now here's one high and deep to left. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. At the plate now is A.J. Miro.
The batter, number 35. Shortstop.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. This won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it. Now at the plate is A.J. Miro.
Batting. Shortstop, A.J. Miro.
He's set, and the pitch. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
There are certain guys in every level.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Los Angeles Angels jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Afternoon baseball. Now into the box, A.J. Miro. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. Softly hit out to short, and that'll be the second out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, A.J. Miro. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
A bouncer to the left side. He's got to hurry.
Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it.
Gets him 1 gone. So here is A.J. Miro, rounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And a curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Next, it'll be A.J. Miro. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the AB now. Rengifo, base runner at first with 1 out. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Easy right now. Make something happen for us.
Angel shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a line drive. And that's in there. Base hit.
Make the turn. Pick up the ball.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Finally, a little something.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Now from the home of the Rangers, we're at Globe Life Field. And now in the box, A.J. Miro. First shot for him here as he comes in, currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's had it.
Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. We'll have to leave it there. Digging in next, A.J. Miro. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Fouled away. Miro is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set.
So now here is A.J. Miro. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now that's popped up.
Find the ball. You got it.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Ready now is A.J. Miro. Singled in his last at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Swing and a shot toward right center. Number 38 finds some space out there for the catch. Now at the plate, A.J. Miro. He's 1 for 4 so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Chalk up another.
Stepping in next, A.J. Miro. First offering. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Has a look, now the pitch. Now a swinging bunt.
Let it fly up there, huh?
And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge. This one ends with a 10-5 score. Los Angeles took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Patrick Sandoval earns his team-leading 11th win as he turns in 8 strong innings. MLB The Show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get a look inside Globe Life Field. Tonight, it's an in-division matchup from the AL West between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Texas Rangers. Texas go to work on ending what's become an 8-game skid. First pitch is next. Max Scherzer gets the starting assignment for the Rangers in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, Matt. And one of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. solid pitcher.
Shortstop, A.J.
Now here's the
Miro.
first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Calhoun waits on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. So the next to bat will be A.J. Miro. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Scherzer comes set. First pitch on its way. Ward over at second. Fletcher on at first with two down. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
He's already walked two in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Go hard, go hard.
Come on, dig, you're scoring.
One run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. On to third, but he's in safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Next up is A.J. Miro. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here.
A.J.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left. In there.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate.
And now for the Angels, A.J. Miro singled in his last at-bat.
Miro.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So now to the plate, A.J. Miro. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Scorched to third. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. It's time now for baseball from the great state of Texas and Globe Life Field. Today, a contest from the AL West between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Texas Rangers. Texas come in as next. Here is A.J. Miro comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. A bouncer to the left side.
Beat it out.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be A.J. Miro, and they could use a spark from him here.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
The 0-1 pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. to lead off the inning.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering
Top half of the sixth about to get started, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed A.J. Miro from the stretch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, man. Get your pitch up, man. Nope, that's good enough.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Hey, get your pitch, stay through it. Let's go, try it.
The payoff pitch one more time. Line drive to center field, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So a line drive single to center makes it 2 hits for him this afternoon. And as we take a look at the Angels team leaderboard, you see there he's currently leading the ball club in that category. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping up as the shortstop, A.J. Miro. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens?
5-3, the final score in the road.
That's you with that big Benz. That's you that can't keep on. Somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fight?
Now from T-Mobile Park in Seattle. So next to hit is A.J. Miro. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. High in the air down the right field line. Yastrzemski's got it for out number 3. Now it'll be A.J. Miro. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big...
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Boy, this is one of those. Tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that could do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
You're scoring.
Yastrzemski will get there, and he puts it away to. So stepping in is A.J. Miro. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball.
Let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Into the box, A.J. Miro, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss in, but he got away with it.
Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Halos took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
5 runs.
A fine afternoon to enjoy our national pastime. And now here is A.J. Miro. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
What a way to get things started. Wow.
Next to hit is A.J. Miro. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. And that misses for ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Fraley will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Now to the plate, A.J. Miro. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Manny. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
6 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Lifted down the line and left. And that will end up a foul ball. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. A.J. Miro will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. This is line to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next to stand in is A.J. Miro. He's got 1 hit and 4 at-bats. First pitch on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
9 runs on 9 hits. No errors.
MLB The Show has baseball from the Pacific. Now at the plate, here is A.J. Miro. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So next to bat will be A.J. Miro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
Hey, way to spit on that one. Good eye.
In tight with the sinker. Ball 2.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do that.
Find the ball,
find the ball, that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs.
Next to hit, A.J. Miro singled in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. The 1-0. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Next, it'll be A.J. Miro. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Behind 0-2 now.
One time right now.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. A curveball hit right back at him.
Hard 90, hard 90.
Flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2. In.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson.
A major league skipper acknowledges a young player who's been greatly exceeding expectations.
6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sipping mano, girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango, strum like a banjo, then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it. Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it. I get it, I got it.
An MLB franchise is wise to recognize the obvious. Young players are the future of the game.
El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one man is crowned champion. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. And now, the challenger, representing the Los Angeles Angels, number 35, AJ Miro. Into the bullpen. 3 minutes to go. That one's out of here. Off the batter's eye. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Oh, that's a monster home run. 2 minutes remaining. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. That one is gone. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. 4 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. The wall. 30 seconds left. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. That one's out of here and into the second deck. A hat trick. 3 in a row. There's a home run. no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 16 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated.
Steak sauce. Run it down when I'm a great boss. Run it, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag. To the rim right there. Still in the shot, make it get right there. Gospel juice, get his hand right there. That boy's
Ladies and gentlemen, your home run.
Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out of chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live.
Just north of downtown LA. Second inning set to go. And stepping up is the shortstop, A.J. Miro.
The shortstop.
Fouled off.
A.J. Miro.
Popped up. Freeman in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning. So now into the box is A.J. Miro. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here.
Come on,
His
get there,
swing
get
depth-
there.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in will be A.J. Miro, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
There's a drive out toward the alley in
go,
right
go, go,
center.
go, go.
He's around first, heading for two. And he's not stopping. He wants three.
Get out,
The
get out,
relay,
get out.
and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him. Anderson Tejeda. This evening's game comes to an end. At the win.
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are my feeling so good.
Getting set for evening baseball from Eliezer Hernandez is ready to go as he'll be on the mound. Ready now for L.A. A.J. Miro got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
And with a batting average over the 400 mark over his last 10 games, it's a little scary to think that he might be getting better at the plate as the season progresses.
Yeah, you watch this guy knock the donut off the bat. He strides to the plate with nothing but confidence, and rightfully so. He's been swinging a hot bat lately. Last 10 games really has turned it up a notch.
And he was rewarded for his incredible first half with an invite to the Midsummer Classic. Always an honor.
No surprise this guy found himself in the All-Star game in the Midsummer Classic. He absolutely had a monster first half. He was almost a certain lock to represent his team at that game.
Grounded back up the middle. There's one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Now to the plate, here is A.J. Miro trying here to plate the tying run from second.
A.J. Miro.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a fly ball well hit. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Striding in is A.J. Miro. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
And Abreu will make the play, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, A.J. Miro. Though we've discussed his position in the batting race, we haven't seen much production today. Opposing pitching has to be credited in keeping his bat in check.
Yeah, they've definitely kept him off balance, but as hot a first half as he's had, it only takes one pitch over the heart of the plate for him to get right back on that wagon again.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Ward leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Ward is on his way home. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, 4-2 the final score tonight. The Angels seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Dylan Bundy wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. Now from the longtime home. Next to dig in, A.J. Miro. He got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself.
Stepping up is A.J. Miro. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them. Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
And this one gets away.
Come on, get down.
Throw to third, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position. Liner toward right center, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the second run is in. It's now a 5-1 game. And now A.J. Miro. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
Chopped at the plate. That winds up foul for the second strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Vaughn is there to put it away for route number 1. Next up, A.J. Miro. Now, despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate. You put a good guy out on the mound, he finds a way to work his knocks in, and he feasts on the 3-4-5.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. To second for one. To Abreu for the big double play. 9-7, the final score in this ball game. The Palos wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
9 runs on 10 hits.
Afternoon baseball now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, A.J. Miro. Got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy it.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and then. So here's the cleanup hitter. A.J. Miro, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on the way. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone into the home bullpen for a home. Next will be the cleanup hitter, A.J. Muro. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. 1-0 the count. From the stretch. Hard hit at third. Moncada fields it cleanly. On to first, and they get the double play. Now to bat, A.J. Muro. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And it's fouled away. So 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit. His second of the ball game. Throwing to second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. So now the Angels cleanup batter, A.J. Muro. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set and the pitch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say so, feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the... Up next, A.J. Muro. He got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
And fellows, these Astros entering play here tonight. They were losers last time out, but still. Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to left. 38 home. At the plate now is A.J. Muro. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
This is line to left. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing. Now at the plate is A.J. Miro. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in once again is A.J. Miro. Despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate. You put a good guy out.
So here is A.J. Miro. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Line toward the gap in left center. And another base hit. He's 4 for 5 in this game. And he's now secured his 4th knock of the day. And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Now from the home of the Angels. And now in the box, A.J. Miro. He got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back.
Next, it'll be A.J. Miro. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The 0-1 delivery. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Now into the box, A.J. Miro. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Digging in next, A.J. Miro. Now, despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And this afternoon's closes at Angels.
A player receives an unexpected call. It's his former high school coach, who was an important mentor and advisor to him in his teen years. Most high achievers have, in their past, an important someone who first believed in them.
Evening baseball on tap in Northern California and the Oakland Coliseum. We've got an AL Western Division showdown tonight between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. A.J. Miro, the American League's batting leader, steps into the box. Coming up next. Ready now is A.J. Miro. He got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
And with a batting average over the 400 mark over his last 10 games, it's a little scary to think that he might be getting better at the plate. And he gets there, makes the running play. Now at the plate, A.J. Miro. And now the first pitch.
A.J. Miro.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
1-1 the count now. Fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Hey, there's another.
Stepping in next, A.J. Miro. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Now a swinging bunt. Still only 1 out in the inning. Now a drive out to the gap in right center.
Come on, dig, go hard, go 2, dig.
A run in. Here's a second runner around third. And a relay home, and he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. So that's his second knock of the game. And so now here is A.J. Miro. Despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate. You put a good guy out on the mound, he finds a way to work his knocks in, and he feasts on the 3-4-5s.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Line to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Los Angeles Angels used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Eliezer Hernandez earned his 5th win of the year. Raisel Iglesias records the save, his 28th on the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Friday night baseball from the Bay Area and the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. A.J. Miro, the American League's batting leader, steps into the box. Coming up next. Chris Bassett, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ball game. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And he gets there to make the running catch in the visitors' ball. So the next to bat will be A.J. Miro. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there.
Make
Base
the turn.
hit.
Find the ball.
The relay. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is... New inning set to get underway. And stepping up as the shortstop, A.J. Miro. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here. And the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Lays off 2-2 now. And this is swung on and missed, and the American League's leading hitter is gone on strikes. So now to the plate, A.J. Miro. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. A swinging bunt up the third baseline.
Let's go. Right here.
Hit in the air out to center field. Laureano is camped under this one. One down. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5. On the way to...
Yeah. Travis, where the